Nem értem át a title-t. Öreg hiba. Jó, minden igaz, akkor most átírtam. Ez a 11. stream. Üdv mindenkinek. Twitch-en még mindig nem indul el. Valami baszakadás van mindig a Twitch-en való streameléssel. De ha minden igaz, akkor most rányomok, akkor elindul. Jöp! Jó, megy én is Twitch-en is. Oksika. Escape. 5 szintre vagyunk a 40-es szinttől amúgy. Jó. Szia Berecki! Össze kéne szedni amúgy az összes ilyen cuccot, amit csak lehet ilyenkor. Ja, én kiszázaltam, kivittem a játékot, mert igen, most már csak százalom. Most már kőkemény 100%-olások mennek. Hoppá. Most éppen még egy-két mellékküldetés van. De a main storyline-t azt kivittem. Szia Martin! De mi van? A munkálfok. Na. Mi a helyzet veled, Berecki, amúgy? Martin Mizu. Te hogy állsz a játékkal? Ez a jó ideje, semmivel se. Hát sajnálom, haver. Sok a meló vagy csak szimplán nincs kedv. Elfelejtettem, hogy mi kell az upgrade-hez. Super Feather, és akkor az olyan. Nincs jelentősebb oka? Balázs. Nincs jelentősebb oka. Hát figyelj. Akkor nem tudom. Sia, Levi. Mode only chat. Változtassak rajta, elvegyem tőled. Évoper, hát az a baj, fogalmam sincs, hogy hol melyik az az állat, amihez kell. Nem M, hanem H betű. Na, ők kellenek nekem is. Ti hol vagytok? Hol az anyámba? Na, téged kereslek. Most mi a cél? Most upgrade-elni szeretném ez egyik armor piece-emet 3-szor. Ugyanis azért el egy achievement. Kész. Ennyit kellett csinálni. Mert megcsináltam azt az achievementet, hogy főzzek meg minden potit, növesszem meg az összes virágot, hogy breedeljek minden beastet, úgyhogy ezek már megvannak. Úgyhogy van még egy-két mellékküldetés, ami még nincs meg. De ott kéne lennie, Berecki, jól mondod. Írja, a challenge is 76%-nál tart jelenleg, a questeknél 91%-ot ír, az exploration 74, igen, még upgrade-elni kéne egyszer-kétszer a cuccokat, azokat majd még megcsinálom, majd minden armoromat, ami van jelenleg, azt upgrade-elem. Nem nagyon lesz szükség arra, hogy lecseréljem, ugyanis már... Tehát, kurva jó. Veled ellentétben, mert te az vagy, ugye?
Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied her.
Tesó, a Facebookom tele van veled, baszod, vágod? Jó, nem. Jó. Attól még tele van veled a Facebookom. Jó. Igen. Tehát én ma a meló közben kész voltam az assignment-tel, azt görgette a telefonos, és folyamatosan téged láttalak, haver.
do you have in store for me this time?
Szia, Batrasz!
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso.
Hoppá. Rossz gomb. Megint.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Én nem azt hiszem, hogy biztos először minden képet láttam.
Revelio.
Meg kéne menni a házba. Azt mondod?
Revelio.
Csodás. Nem. Jó. Van.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Igazából a játék ennél a szakasznál annyira nem izgalmas nézni, mint játszani. Mert itt tényleg csak annyit csinálok, hogy járkálok jobbra-balra és csinálom a Merlin trial-öket. És itt that's it. Meg a sidequesteket,
Lumos.
meg ami kell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Remek.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Csodás. Hol van a Merlin? Itt van. Nagyon jó. Már mondhatnám azt is, hogy elképesztő.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Hogy?
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Revelio.
Nem tudom, miért nem tudtam belerakni amúgy egyből. Az is lehet amúgy, hogy nem ide kellett volna hozni, mert itt van a környéke egy másik Merlincsre, és ez lehet annak a izéje. De nem látok. Jó. Nézzünk rá a mapra. Jó elkalandoztunk itt. Még este van amúgy, szétnézhetnék a falvakba. Jó, itt megvan, itt van 2. Itt is összeszedtem. Itt is összeszedtem. Azt mondja, itt is összeszedtem. Itt is összeszedtem. Itt már nincs több falu. Oké, errefele esetleg. Itt van egy... És itt van egy sidequest is. Jó. Itt összeszedtem. Itt is összeszedtem. Ez létezik, hogy már csak egy demigeist tyúk el. Igen. Ami itt van ebbe a faluba. Akkor átmegyünk oda. És ott összeszedjük a sidequestet is. És akkor még egy achievement-et bejebb vagyok, ha minden igaz. És akkor már csak 15 achievement hiányzik, azt hogy meg legyen az összes achievement.
Revelio.
Na nézzük, hol van a Demiguise statue.
Wonder who lives here.
Aha, itt van.
Fine now, Demiguise.
Yay! Ez a hang ad nekem örömöt. Amikor csattan a Steam Achievement hang. Ez mindennél jobb. Akkor felveszek a sidequestet is, amit itt kért.
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had
Én
her,
ezt már...
I'd treat her like a
Én egy ilyet fogtam el.
and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Hát persze.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be
Those
safe.
gorgeous feathers!
She seems to spend
Father.
her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Accio.
Could have missed Muffin. I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
This must be the dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira?
Na. Ide berakunk egy ilyet.
Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Ennek lehetett volna egy picit emberségesebb, fogalmazhatunk így, hogy emberségesebb megoldása, de így biztosra mentem. Tehát egy picit lefagyasztottam, de mindjárt felmelegedett a táskában. Hát ezt felporszívóztam, igen.
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only...
Na, szedjük össze az itt lévő chesteket, amik basic vannak. Collectible-ök. Ja, most mit beszéltünk? Hát el kellett fogni egy madarat neki, és hogy azt mondta, hogy a tollaiból nagyon szép kiegészítőket fog csinálni a ruhatárába. Lényegében ennyi volt a lényeg. Semmi extra, odaadtam neki a madarat, azt annyi volt. Ez az egész küldetés. Szia amúgy Zsolt.
Revelio.
Az Elden Ringet tölt? Egy jól teszed haver. Az jó játék? Sokan dicsérik, sose játszottam vele, ezzel nem tudok neked őszinte véleményt mondani a játékra.
Aloha Mora.
De Game of the Year Awards-ot járt, ha jól tudom, szóval annyira rossz játék nem lehet.
Revelio.
Nyilván ez attól is függ, hogy mennyire kedveli az adott illető a zsánert. Jobb, mint a Demon's Souls. Az melyik játék? Van valahol meg egy collection chest. Hasonló, mint az Elden.
Revelio.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem. Welcome.
Ez a spongyavós, az jó.
Could it?
Igen, ez egy Merlin Shire, képzeld el. Már 6 milliót megcsináltunk, kedves karakterem. Most megcsinálunk még egy jó párat. Sok kell még a maxán, eléggé. Hol nem voltam még? Melyik? Hol?
Revelio.
Oké. Nem, igen, még ahhoz viszonylag sok kell hozzá, igen. Na most... Na most én ezt itt nem értem. Valaki segítsen ebbe, mert... Rámentem az összes platformra és nem történt meg a varázslat. Jó faszán leestem róla. Szóval még kell egy csomó Merlin Trial, kell még egy-két sidequest, kell még ez meg az. Meg egy-két óra van benne. Ó! Hogy ott a víz alatt is.
Revelio.
Az van. Aha. A trükkös, mert nem mutattak a Revelio, hogy az is egy platformnak számít. Hát mindegy.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Jó, itt megvan minden. Jó, akkor jövünk először ide, aztán megcsináljuk ezt, meg itt is a dolgokat. Nagyon jó. Nagyon jó. Egy olyan achievement is, hogy aktiválni az összes full frame-et, azért jövök el ide. Annak ellenére, hogy kurvára kiesik amúgy a irányból, ahol megyek. Eredetileg. Ott fent is van egy izé.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
A Merlin Trial, ott meg Luffyk. Merlin Trial, Astronomy Table, nagyon jó.
Revelio.
Az a kicsit ilyen. Szokásos Merlin Trial.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Én örülnék neki, hogyha ebbe a streambe amúgy, tehát a cél az, hogy ebbe a streamre meg legyenek a Merlin Trial-ök, meg a sidequestek. Már mondjuk nem tudom, hogy sidequestek minősülnek-e az extra storyline-ok,
Revelio.
úgyhogy ez majd mindjárt kiderül, de ja. És amúgy megnézzük a mappot, amúgy. Kinagyítok, akkor már csak 14 darab Merlin Trial hiányzik. 3 darab ilyen Ancient Trial. Meg 11 darab Landing Platform, 8 darab Infamous. Jó, mondjuk azok az adományok, az le Avada Kedavra, az csá. Tehát az annyi. 2 darab Astronitéből, az egyik itt van. Meg pár Field Guide pénz, tehát ez a Highlands, ugye? A Hogwarts területéről még nem volt szó, ugye? Collection chest vagy sima chest? Még hogyha collection chest lenne, akkor kimutatná.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Jó, felmegyünk arra a Merlin Trailerre, estét csinálunk, benyomjuk az Astronomy Table-t, ami az egyet, ami hiányzik, ugye? És jók vagyunk igazából, egész jól haladunk. Úristen, az egy shiny?
No, a Merlin trial when I see one.
Jó, akkor ezt már is cseréljük a Flipendóra, mert azt kell használni.
Flipendo.
És...
Flipendo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun...
Oké, nem.
Here's one of those tables
Indivaló,
Professor
itt
Sharp
van.
mentioned.
Revelio.
Jó. Van egy Flow Flame, azt beaktiváljuk. Van még valahol Flow Flame, amit nem aktiváltam be? Szerintem nincs. Ez az utolsó. Létezik?
Bombarda. Revelio.
Én erre a helyre nem emlékszem, hogy jártam volna. De úgy tűnik, hogy igen, szóval... Jó, hát úgy tűnik, hogy ha minden igaz, ez az utolsó True Flame, ami nekem kell. De ebben nem vagyok biztos. Nem ez volt az utolsó, valahol még hiányzik egy. Lúflémeket itt nem írja ki. Hát akkor lehet, hogy még itt esetleg. Hát én csak azt tudom elképzelni, hogy ott van. Ja, itt van egy. Jó, ide majd eljövünk, de előtte ezt a területet kéne felfedezni, úgyhogy nézzük meg, hogy ott mi van. És hogyha ott látunk valami extrásat, akkor faszák vagyunk. Valahol még kéne lennie 13 darab Merlin Shire.
Revelio.
Itt van egy Merlin Trail.
Accio. To get Defender. Defender. Accio. Bombarda. Glacier. Accio. Defender. Glacier. Bombarda. Accio. Protego. Defender. Glacier. Revelio. You. Bombarda. Lumos.
Splendid.
Revelio.
Ment valami. Majd ezeket a dungeoneket is meg kell csinálni. Szerintem egy idővel lenyomom.
Revelio.
Az utolsó. Itt.
Lumos.
12.
That
Revelio.
Jó, itt nem találtam ezért full flame-et. Találtam egy-két új cuccot, de nem lényegesek igazából. Még ide nézhetünk el esetleg, hogy valami új cucc van-e. Itt láttam valahol erre, nem? Aha, itt. Jó, itt amúgy is van cucc, úgyhogy itt gyorsan megcsinálom ezeket, amik itt vannak. És akkor átmegyünk arra a True Flame-re, és hát az az utolsó, ami hiányzik, és akkor meg vagyunk. A True Flame-ekkel.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Van még elég mellow seedem. Mellow leavesem. Ja, van bőven. Jó.
Revelio.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss
Revelio.
about poaching.
Teach someone a lesson. I've heard scent perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes. Oh, you are.
We have some.
Oh, what's the nice? Stupid. That's proper people, that is. Levioso. Damn you.
'Twasn't nothing.
Reducto.
Tess, they one of my own.
Csá. It was a pleasure doing business with you, boys. Jó, ide.
Revelio.
Csodálatos, csodálatos. Zsír. Megvan az összes Blue Flame. Juhú! Jó. Új sidequestet, akkor vegyük fel. Kéne keresni Poppy. Csinálni a storyline-ját.
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue panther.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Szia, Csilla. Lemaradtál le valamire? Hát nézd. Ez a kérdés az eléggé... hogy mondjam. Tehát 57 perce megy a stream. Annyira maradt, tehát csak egy 10 streamről maradtál le előtte. Szóval annyit csináltam úgy, hogy unlockoltam az összes Fluflame-et, meg...
Just barely. But I don't want to be a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn.
Meg a Demiguise statue-kat megcsináltam, meg a... upgrade-eltem 3 az egyik gearemet.
Hamlet, just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask: are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched.
Semmi baj.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Hogy Hogsmeade-be mi van? Ami még hiányzik. Árad a Collection Chest, húzzal a Field Guide page, de még ezt egy lyukat nem megtaláltam.
Revelio.
Full random volt. A balónokat mindenképpen ki kell poppolni.
Revelio. Revelio.
Someone messing about. mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear take.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Levioso.
Accio!
Back from home. Not the brightest child.
Accio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Crucial.
Bombarda. Crisis. Stupid mode. Potato. Stupid mode. Accio. Propello.
Surely that's the best of them.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ah, the absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy I am.
This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Okay.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Bombarda. Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Flipendo. Confringo.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Stupid. Lumos. Stupid.
Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Bombarda! Revelio! Flipendo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Accio! Flipendo!
Not my fault you're a deadly grace.
Rebellion! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo!
That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. I hope that's the last spider.
Bombarda! Accio! Revelio!
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Descendo! Bombarda! Glacius!
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius!
Defender. Bombarda.
Revelio.
The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Na, itt vagyok. Tap.
I'm certain Mr. Pratt will learn to appreciate his new surroundings at the Hog's Head.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it. But I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arrowsmith.
To dearly departed Mary.
Yay, egy újabb sidequest kész. 6 darab, nem, 8 darab van. Jó, menjünk tovább ezekkel a questekkel, és ezen belül is ezzel igazából. Hogwarts map, nézzük hova kell menni. Aha, Hogwartsba kell tényleg menni. És ide.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Menjünk a másikhoz.
Revelio.
Közben azért továbbra is keresgélem a üzéket.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Még rendes szomorú lettem, Getsz.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
We will bring Archie home.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we...
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Azt csinálom.
Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
We must find Archie quickly. Was er...
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Stupid one.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Archie went this way. Az akcentus geci megöl, amúgy.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing
Revelio.
Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Revelio.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Taking in children, are we? Definitely expected.
Accio.
Stupid one. You've made a grave. Is that stupid one?
Damn. Csak úgy szétbasztam, hogy úristen, mi ez a hely.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Crucial. Accio. Descendo.
I won't go down as easy.
But she did. But she did.
Is that the best you can do?
Accio. Descendo.
bravado. You're going to regret that. Knew you were still hanging. Had enough. You're easier to spot. You've made a grave mistake. I know, I'm not hearing things.
Revelio.
Megtaláltam.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamura.
No shit, Sherlock, hogy ki kéne nyitni a kurva zárat. Let me do the action, brother.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Tudás, nem kell legalább visszamenni.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow.
Hát én erősebb vagyok.
That monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Osz. Na. Merlin Trail-öket nézzünk továbbra is. Itt kell még valahol lennie egynek. Úgyhogy átjövünk ide addig, ameddig kapunk levelet tőlük, és csináljuk a Merlin Trail-öket.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's a pleasant surprise.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Jó, megvan itt az összes Merlin trial. Jó. Itt megvan a Merlin track, következő region. Itt is megvan az összes Merlin trial. Itt is megvan az összes. Jó, akkor erre a részre Merlin trial miatt nem kell jönni. Itt van, itt már nincs több collection chest, itt még van collection chest, meg field guide pages. Meg egy landing platform, jó, akkor azokat most itt szépen összeszedjük. Minden rendben van, tesóm. Elég sok achievementet összeszedtem ma. Nyom a grindot ezerre, nem sok kell már ahhoz, hogy meglegyen minden a játékba. És utána lehet kezdeni újra játszani. Hogy meglegyen minden achievement.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some wild potion though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Na, akkor ezen a szigeten vagyunk most. És itt keresünk. Ott a landing platform. Nem, az a racing event. A landing platform kell. Meg collection chest. Ebből az areából. Hát itt a két tábor, amiben van a collection chest, igen. Itt van a bell, amit megringattam.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Get out of here, you filthy
Descendo.
I want to knock so out of your eyes. Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Glitches. Accio. Bombarda.
Holnap már vicsázadom marad. Na várj, egy kicsit lemaradtam. Hogy tekerjem vissza. Kicsit overuse-val vannak a move-ok. Várjál. Minden remek van, oké. Tehát akkor még kell 3. De egyre büdösebbek, kicsit overuse-val vannak a move-ok. Holnap már vicsázom maradék hánat, aztán megért a Ragnarök. Kíváncsi leszek, hogy le lesz akciózva a játék.
Revelio.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Jó, mindjárt megyek. Azt az árját meg kiclearelem. És ez egy volt, amire nekem nem nagyon van szükségem. Jó. Ez landing platformnak számít?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
My mother was I'm hoping
Revelio.
Várjál, hol vagyok? Még egy collection chest van. Még mindig van egy landing spot valahol.
Revelio.
És ez az a collection chest, nem? Meg tudom venni, hogy 20 euró környékért. Na. Nem, ez egy teljesen másik dolog volt. De már Jó.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Edge.
I'm gonna eat your face.
Thought you had me there. Too slow. Bombarda.
Production!
Expulso!
Production!
You will not!
Rebellion.
És akkor itt megvan az utolsó collection chest ebben az areában. Nagyon jó. És... felettem. Semmi baj. Nagyon jó. Jó, a landing platformot megkeresem, kigooglizom, hogy hol van, mert most itt nem akarok ezzel szenvedni. De az a lényeg, hogy akkor itt már csak az hiányzik. Itt már itt is csak, tehát itt ezen a két helyen a két landing platform hiányzik. Itt megvan, nem, itt van két chest, amit nem szedtem még össze, jó. Itt mi hiányzik? Egy Infamous Foe, meg egy csomó Collection chest. A többi megvan. Itt van két Merlin Trial, amit nem csináltam meg 5 Collection chest, meg 2 Balloon. Jó, azt meg megcsináljuk. Itt kell egy Merlin Trial, egy Field Guide Page, meg egy Collection chest ebben a regionben. Oké. Itt kell egy Balloon. Oké. Na, itt, igen. Itt kell 2 Merlin Trial, 2 Ancient Magic Hotspot, 4 Balloon, egy Astral, itt van az utolsó Astral Table, 2 landing platform, és van itt 3 Infamous Foe-val, meg egy darab Field Guide Page, meg 5 Collection Chest. Jó, egy darab Merlin Trial van itt is egy darab Merlin Trial van, itt megvan az összes Merlin Trial, itt még van egy landing platform. Jó. Menjünk a poppis küldetésre, hozok egy cigit.
Rebellion.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Thank you for protecting our school.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
Bombarda. Accio. Glacius.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Your poaching days are over. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringos. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Accio.
Someone messing. You! Levioso!
Incendio. A plant. Confringo. Potato. Incendio.
You like guns, do ya?
How does that feel?
Levioso! How's the view?
Potato. Confringo. Crucio.
Levioso!
Imperial. What do you need me to do?
Levioso!
Abolita. Confringo. Rebellion.
We having none of yours.
Oh, I fancy it.
Loud tango!
So close.
Incendio. Lumos.
Presumpto!
Time for some assistance.
Revelio. What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Aha! There you are.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over women.
This looks like trouble.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Revelio.
Protego, come on, are you afraid to fight back?
Petrificus totalis!
Revelio.
You shy? I've seen more courage in a... Expulsion!
Petrificus totalis!
Mercurion.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That wasn't too hard.
Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Knowing it.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
What went on here, I wonder?
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. I can carry the sack.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
For your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well. With Selwyn.
Who goes there?
Revelio.
Ott is van.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Ryandale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Jó, akkor nézzük összesen. Egy Merlin Trial hiányzik. Hol van? Megcsináltam. Itt van fent. Ezt most megkeresem. Én ezt most itt megkeresem. Utána megyünk beszélni Poppyval, mert kell. Ezt én most bizony megkeresem. Az utolsó Merlin Trial-t. Utána többet nem kell ezekkel a szarokkal foglalkozni. Már csak a chesteket, meg ezeket kell utána összegyűjteni, és kész van. Na. Na, mivel zárjuk Merlin közös utunkat? Most komolyan azzal dodge-oltak, hogy lefeküdt. Nem akarok elhasználni a Right Charge-ot, megvárjuk. Na, tehát akkor az utolsó Merlin Trial. Első viszont. Megcsinálta az összes Merlin Trial-t. Soha többet nem kell. Soha többet. De jó. Na. Merlin Trial pipa. Merlin Trial pipa. Demiguise Statue pipa. Még 5 darab balloon van. Ancient Magic Hotpot pipa. 3 darab Field Guide page hiányzik. Vagy 30 chest, 30, ha 4, ha jól látom, ugye, mindegy, annyi. Landing platform, 2 infamous foe, és lassan meg vagyunk, geci. El se hiszem, bazd meg. El se hiszem. Ezeket is meg kell gondolom szerezni. ...93%-nál járok a questekből. Jó. Oxika. Akkor megyünk beszélni Poppyval. Ó, itt egy Field Guide page. Hát akkor azt útközben csak felveszem már, nem? Hát akkor már csak felveszem, nem? Hogyha már arra járok. Hogsmeade-be kell még összegyűjteni a cuccokat. Az lesz az igazán jó menet. Hol volt a izé? Field Guide page. És arra fele kell menni.
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
A kis... Hogsmeade.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us,
But now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
My eyes! My eyes!
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie, should happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. he found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Hello, Hamura. I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Remélhetőleg ezt a házat így felnyitom. Ez nem a collection chest. Ez az. Nope. Azt mondta, hogy nincs collection chest, meg halok. Úgy, engedj ki. Most komoly. Vissza kell sétálni. Add meg nem tudok átugrani.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Ez most komoly.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Ez a Natty, hogy mindig beleüti valami hülyességbe az orrát.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. Everyone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a Hawklump.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering.
I know.
Oh, gets it.
Crazy.
That's just the beginning.
Bombarder.
You're no match for me.
Revelio.
I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Petrificus Totalus.
The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. You're wasting our time.
Stupid. Oh, Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's a corner now to slow me down.
Perhaps you'll tell us when you find out.
Tell me to say nothing. Bottom field. Bolso.
Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
Barely felt anything.
Bombarder. Accio.
Hey, that's mine.
Expelliarmus.
Pay for that. Something's not right here.
Revelio.
Make a wrong footing soon, my friend, and I shall be waiting. My skills are wasted doing this.
Totalus.
Ups. Nem hagyok elvarratlan szálakat.
Somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. We'll find it.
Köszi.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Hello, Hamora.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Oh,
Revelio.
Be as a shadow.
Bombardment. Expelliarmus. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hol van az a levél? Még esetleg erre? Igen, ránézhet. Jó lenne.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Nagyon csendes. Ez...
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Nagyon csendes eddig, tehát ez... Hogy csak túl jó munkát végeztem, ez kitakarítottam a helyet. Igen.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
hozok egy cigit, mindjárt jövök. Amúgy arra kell menni, hogy Netihez.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage.
Azt ide kell jönni.
Wish me luck.
This place has seen better days.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Továbbra se vette be létszére, ahogy.
There's something about that tree. Interesting way to hide some treasure.
Complete all side quests. Megvan az összes side quest. Most már csak a izék vannak, ezek a poppis questek, és utána kész.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
Mennyi achievement-ne járok?
Means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few
33.
hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
És megvan minden dungeon is, nagyon jó.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
It's another aggressive one!
Bombarda!
What is going on with them?
Revelio! Caporso! Revelio!
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the moonstone is
Revelio.
here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Ó, itt van egy izé chest.
Accio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Nem ez az? Mindegy, ez is kellett. Az. És az. És itt van egy collection chest, nagyon jó. És akkor...
Lumos!
Itt volt valahol egy helyiség. Hát igen, ide nem lehet vissza. Mindegy, nem tudom, hogy itt van-e még collection chest. Meglátjuk, majd max visszajövök ebbe a dungeonbe.
Lumos!
És akkor mi a felső szimbólum?
Need to find moths for those spinners.
Nyugi van, hát azon vagyok, hogy találjunk, tesó.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Hát itt van a másik.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Repulsor.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Repulsor. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hol van a másik? Visszajött a helyre.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
Hát akkor biztos itt kell jönni. Jön is itt át lehet szerintem ugrani, vagy nem tudom. Itt kell keresnünk még egy ilyen lepkét. Welcome to the chat. És akkor késő van már ezek a puzzle-ökhöz, bazd meg. Hát hol a faszomba találjak én itt izét? Jó, azt hiszem vágom, mit kell csinálni. Én kiveszek egyet, ami nem Accióval, hanem Lumosszal. Ide beteszem. Feltekerem. Ez nem marad meg így, jó, akkor... Olyan jó, hogy te csak itt állsz, bazd meg, azt nem csinálsz semmit. Végül is Magyarországon ez szokás. Egy dolgozik, a többi nézi.
You did it.
Fog a fasz foglalkozni ezzel.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what creatures are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Oh, thank fucking god, nem kell menni sehova, ha visznek magukkal, bazd, mert... Oh.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Amúgy volt, hogy el kéne vinni a csávónak. De...
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but
damn!
I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after.
Yeah, sure, head back to the castle, of course. I'm ready to leave.
I'm ready to leave if you are.
Mi az, ami még hiányzik? Most visszahozott a Castle-be. Ó, atyám. Ja, jó, most akkor megint még a kettőre várunk. Valamit akartam csinálni. Nézzünk el a Battle arénákba amúgy, mennyit találtam meg. Itt van egy, és ebben még nem győztem. Ezt gyorsan megcsinálom, amíg várok a válaszra. Ugye 4 Battle aréna van összesen, mivel megvettem a DLC-t. És a Dark Arts Battle arénát azt már megcsináltam. Még a story... még amikor a izében voltam. Hogy hívják, nem? Még a story, mikor a storyból játszottam, a második, harmadik streambe kb. Van mendrékem? Mindegy. Tab. Ugye belépek ide is, csak megnézem. Basszom bele. Én nekem el kell vennem vécére, arra vigyek, mindjárt. Veszélymendréket, hogy megpróbáljuk még csinálni azt az achievementet, hogy 10 nem mit lesz tanoljunk.
Hope you're not here for a knot sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Good job rescuing the wee niffler from the dark wizards. Brave one you are. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Yay! Jó, és akkor megyünk a Battle Arénába. Lehet közelebb van. Nem tudom. Ezt megcsináltam. Nagyon jó.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Bombada.
Melagolok, melagolok, melagolok.
I think I know where to find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and you can tell him about the scarves made.
You are the talk of the city if you do it in the river. So far.
Such arrogance. An intruder! An intruder! Enjoy suffering, do you? Ranrock wasn't! Something about that blasted man!
Bombarda. Potato. Stupid.
Nagyon jó. Return to Highlands. Na, akkor már csak 2 Battle Arena kell. És megvan még egy achievement, hogy Mandrake-kel 10 különböző enemit tanuljak. 10 achievement maradt. Ami amúgy a következő. Mindegyik Battle Arena, tehát abból kell még 2. Level 40-et el kell érni. El kell költeni minden talent pontot. És ha megcsinálja az egész összes collection-t, és 6 rejtett achievement, amiből 2, azt tudom, hogy a 2 storyline lesz, amit most csinálunk. Meg 3 az, hogy a Map Chamberbe elmenjek Slytherinként, Hufflepuffként és Gryffindorként. Ezek vannak még. Az lesz amúgy a neheze, az utolsó 3 achievement, ugye? Hogyha belegondoltok. Mert hát ugye akkor tehát az nehezebb, úgymond hosszabb, mert hogy el kell jutni odáig, mint a 3 izével. Az valószínűleg 3 stream. Vagy 2 legalább biztosan.
Revelio.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
What the fuck are we waiting for? Most hova kell menjek? Most ők itt maradnak? Itt voltam az előbb. Tudtam, hogy ezt itt kell hagyni, éreztem, hogy valami oda kelleni fog, ami nekem még nincs meg. Csak most egy picit itt, lehet nekem bug csak a játék, vagy nem tudom, de kicsit fura, na mindegy.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the post.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
Fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow...
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. As for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Ki kéne találni, melyik a vastagabb. Jó, oké, akkor cseréljük őket.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Nyugodj már le. Aha, jó, oké, szerintem kezdek rájönni, hogy mi a fasz kell csinálni. Jó, és akkor a vastagabbig mutatod? Aha. És akkor...
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Nagyon rossz érzésem van. Olyan rossz érzésem van.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're
Confringo.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo!
Van egy story chest, amit össze lehetne szedni.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Visszamegyek egy picit. Ugyanis nekem azért a collection chestet fel kell menjek mindenféleképpen valahogy. Tehát nekem oda fel kéne jutni, csak hogy?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Jó. Jó, az a story chest, az megvan, az a lényeg. Itt is van egy láda. Aha.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Leviosa! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos!
Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
És ez mi kell? Hát előkövetelmény, előkövetelmény volt a Glacius. Ez a valószínűleg az. Ja, visszajövünk ide, ne fossál. Ne, ezt már megnéztük, jó. Takadj már innen. Jó, menjünk tovább.
Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
Not stolen, that's for certain.
Crucible. Rookwoods don't go down easy. How can I help?
Ready your wands. The fight.
Expulsa, you punch! Back for more! Not the brightest child.
Stupid. Not that. There we go. was all of them?
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Hát persze, elfogadom, köszi. Csak haladjunk már. Avada Kedavra!
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Egyet hagyjuk már magammal.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Jó. Reménykedtem, hogy lesz valami plot twist. Én. Jó, de legalább most már ezt is tudjuk. És nem tudom, hogy még lesz a Poppynak questline-je, de valószínűleg még igen, mert achievementet nem kaptam. Doraszt. Kicsi. Bár be. Jó, legalább most már tudjuk, hogy hol van ez a Age Quests.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother.
Nem azóta vagyok a Talk of the School, azóta, mióta szétkúrta a Final Boss-t.
She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was
Here
ill,
we go,
and so
Yepper
my
Town.
father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Na nézzük. Collection Chess Field Guide Pages, tehát ezen a részen van még 6 darab. Nézzük meg hol van a legkevesebb, és azt csináljuk még. Van 5. 2. Kell még 5, meg Collection Chest is. 1 darab hiányzik.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Egymás mellett vannak. Nagyon jó.
Just the person I was hoping to
Some days are more difficult than others.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Gee.
Lassie, is everything all right?
Még egy achievement pluszba.
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland.
Az én apám is elhagyott.
And it's my fault
Még
that
él.
he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
És hol találkozzunk, hogyha te itt vagy még? Pillis jövök.
Accio.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Bombarder! Benita! He's pedaled so clever. I'll make it. Annoying little Delicious. Knew you would try. You're easier to spot than an Incendio! Expulsor! Arrest the man! Starts an attack! Accio! Expulsor! Come now, you can do better than that, can't you?
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? Abort it!
Your actions will be your downfall, Harlow. Mark my words.
Kész.
Natty! No!
I'm not crying, you are. Why? Hopefully she's okay. Ah, she's okay. Fine. Oh.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Akkor félje.
Revelio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this.
Ironikus,
The moment that I
kicsit.
saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well,
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my.
Oh my.
I cannot believe that it took me this long to see
Valaki van moderátor a
You
chaten.
made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father.
Thank you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you.
Értem, szóval ez a végső dialog minden karakterre.
In my life.
Hú!
Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Yes. És készen van. Megvan az összes quest.
Revelio.
Our school.
This been quite a journey now, wasn't it? 100%, az első 100%. Itt is van, 84%-os overall progress, a combatba még kell az infamous fogokat ölni, meg a spidereket, meg ezeket. De nagyon jól haladunk, az infamous fogból egy darab maradt a mappon. További challenge-ek. Exploration. Hát abból most nem sok mindent készítettünk ki. Kettő maradt. Hogy áll a collection? Na ez 10/10. Ez is megvan mind, ez is megvan mind. Ó, nagyon jó. Nagyon sok hiányzik. Ez is mindjárt megvan. Itt egy darab hiányzik. Gondolom ez az utolsó fó. Na hát akkor... Szerintem az, hogy megcsináltuk a küldetéseit Netinek és Popinak, egy jó zárása lehet a mai streamnek. A héten nem tudom, hogy leszek, lehet szerdán leszek, de ez még nem biztos. Volna biztos nem vagyok, meg csütörtökön se, meg pénteken se. De én a héten örülnék neki, hogyha elkezdeném már a izét csinálni. A 3 másik házat. Ez most mennyire fog összejönni, azt nem tudom. Az biztos, hogy én most fogom, és ezt a mai progress ezt elmentem. És exit, yes. Úgyhogy elég jól haladtunk, tehát megcsináltuk, akkor a mai napot így összefoglalom, hogy mi történt. Tehát achievementekről upgrade-eltük 3-szor az egyik armor piece-ünket, az megtörtént. Megtaláltuk az összes demiguise statue-t, unlockoltuk az összes Flue Flame-et, megcsináltuk az összes sidequest-et a játékban, megvan az összes Merlin Trial, az összes Cairn Dungeon-t felfedeztük, használtuk 10 különböző enemire a mandréket, és megcsináltuk Poppy és Netinek a küldetéseit. A side story-jaikat. És ami még hátra van achievement, az ugye a collection fullozás. A collection befullozzuk. A maradék 2 Battle Arena, level 40, és elkölteni az összes talent pontot, ami van. Úgyhogy meg még van egy random achievement, amit nem tudok, de majd utána nézek, hogy mi lehet az. Úgyhogy, ja, köszönöm mindenkinek, aki itt volt ebben a jó kis 4,5 órában. A stream mindig is, továbbra is visszanézhető, külön playlist van neki, hogyha érdekel titeket, akkor az első 6 epizódban van a story, meg egy-két sidequest, és a 6. stream után, az elmúlt 5 streamben meg százaljuk folyamatosan a játékot, már tényleg nagyon a végénél vagyunk. Úgyhogy köszönöm mindenkinek, aki itt volt, köszönöm szépen esetleg a YouTube-on való követéseket, aztán akkor majd remélhetőleg szerdán találkozunk.